Flashy music, isn't it? Welcome. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good thing. Good day. Oh night, I guess. There's no like I guess hello. All the good ones involve some like specific time, don't they? There's no just generic good time. Maybe there will be in the future. I mean, we now live in this connected world where time zones are always a factor. So, who knows what the future may hold. Look at this. It's looking fantastic. Habitat's like done as well. Like the stuff that isn't done should be pretty quick to do, right? Because it's all just like copy a whole bunch of this shit and plop it down over here. I know, something like that. There'll be like gaps and stuff to fill in, but like in a second, all of that is done. Got all this. The interiors are good enough. Oh, we need to like fix where the windows are here. Probably you want them in exactly the places that they're not. Like here, man, the shadows are being all funky. They'll do that. They'll do that when the building is selected. When the building is not selected, they calm down a bit and they stop flashing like that. I think like that makes sense. Let's have a go down here as well on this one. It makes sense to have the windows in the spots where the big this guy isn't. Maybe it actually makes sense to have one like there as well. Kinda does. What if what if there's even one here? The one here doesn't really make sense, does it? So we'd just be sitting above the void of. Kinda makes sense because it makes it look more even along there. Let's see what it looks like on the one which actually has its little staircase finished. Oh, it's good because it lines up with that. Could probably put another window over here too. Okay, let's select a whole bunch of this. Copy it. Mode access. Copy it all over here, and then delete most of it. We've got so much junk lying around over here. Maybe I should copy it over the other way. I should just delete all that stuff. I don't think we need any of it anymore. Like the entire structure is basically done, right? We definitely don't need any. Maybe we'll keep some of this. We don't need this bit, sure. And if we need any of this, it will only be one of the things. So let's slam all this stuff over here. I think we might need this grid piece to exist, so I'm just gonna put it down underground down here. I'm not sure, it feels like the game doesn't like it when you have a building that has no grid pieces attached to it. So we won't force the game to endure us doing that. Just gotta grab a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need selected to get rid of it. Okay. We won't need the sides. Good to be back. Zoe. After wow, it hasn't been very long since I was last in the zoo, but you know. Nice. And that piece is needed. These bits shouldn't be. They might be. These bits won't be, right? These are just part of the bit above. I think this bit here is, if needed at all, it will be needed on the other side. Did I finish up this corner? Leave it kind of done. Alright, that's fine. I wish there was a way to move faster. There probably is. Doesn't need to exist. Somebody's having a real good time. Oh, yeah. I love animals so much. Oh. It's, that's what's going on over there. Zooming along with this piece. It's got to be Cheetah Renode. There we go. I don't think that bit's needed there. Nope. Cool. Now we should just be able to grab archway and sides. We'll go over there, and it'll just be in the right spot. If we've done all this right. So they probably won't be. Looks like some of these might need to come in a bit for some reason. I don't know what I did to line these up, but I did it wrong. Really? Pull it out here somewhere. I'll put it there. We'll have a look at the other side to see how that works. I think because I lined it up with the curbs instead of with the walls, right? Walls will change everything. Should not put this thing so close. It's alright. We got it. I don't need it. Which is the important bit of that. Okay, so we're missing a piece or two. Here we're missing a little bit. We don't want a tiny piece. Want a big one. Which is, of course, what she said. Get rid of the said fighting on that. Put these up inside there. That's as inside as they need to be. These guys need to go up as well. Did we miss a piece? We missed a piece, I think, in selection. There should be like a lintel. Or did I never remember to... I might have actually not put the lintel on. I definitely thought of putting a lintel on. Or did I just want... Did I just use this as a lintel? That's fine. We gotta use another one of these, I think. Think something like that works. Ooh. There's gonna be some Z fighting in the middle there, unavoidably. Come on. There we go. Game was like, no, you can't select that piece. I said, yes, I can. And I did. And that's the end of the story about how I selected a piece. Tune in next time for another exciting tale of wonderful adventure and piece selection. That covers up the weirdness there. I wonder if we can like something like this. Actually, it should be like that. So it looks a little bit weird how these guys are just floating. Can we get it to just... I wonder if we need these all the way along. Oh no. Only a tiny little bit of it pokes out there. Oh, a tiny bit pokes out there too. Let's swap this for... what's this guy called? Something or other, limestone trim. Oh wait, it will be in our favorites. Because spot. Not the 1 meter version. And there's the least possible overlap. And obviously can't stick out there. Yeah, that works. Copy this bit. Oops, the other side. You gotta do the tongue thing. Otherwise, it won't. It won't go. Oh, you damn blue arrow getting in the way of my red arrow. Blue arrows messed it all up. There we go. There we go. The weird shadow bugs still exist. They always will. And I think maybe a tiny bit more elaboration on the lintel here. Good. Yeah, that's good. Like I said it would be. It is. And Barry saw the lintel. He saw that it was good. And he said, "Let there be lintel." It's like, oh man, I did this in the wrong order. I was meant to say let there be lintel and then see the lintel. Scrap it all. We're doing it over again. He destroyed the entire universe. It started again. Because that's what happens when you're an omnipotent. You can just kind of do whatever the hell you want. There's no one to stop you. You're an omnipotent. Some say omnipotence is too much power. They're probably right. Is this piece on? Yeah, it's an unnecessary piece there. Is this piece needed? I don't think it was. It wasn't. Alright, nice. Get on here. Got this sticking through. Where's it not that one? Oh, it's this one that's sticking through. There we go. Red arrow. Good. Good. I think all the pieces here are needed. Yeah, the corner looks fine now. Do we like having the windows evenly spaced? Kinda just works, doesn't it? Right. Now we get these guys back in. Ah. We are going to probably have to put some barriers in to stop people from walking through the walls. But it's like a very much last moment kind of detail. Oh, for that. Got to move this piece with the other pieces. We're going to need to grab those floor bits from here, these guys, because I'm not gonna want to try to figure out the angle of those again. It's a real mess. I think the spacing will be slightly different because of the paths and the way they work. I don't know. Maybe it will be the same. Oh, it is like the same. Interesting. I guess it's the same because of the paths and the way they work. Wait, it's not the same. So... it's not the same at all. Literally just them. It's good to go more in the middle. This one's lined up because that's the one I lined them up with. Alright, that's good. What are we gonna do there? Do we just want to have the wooden floor? Maybe inside the buildings, the wooden floor should exist. I think so. Put it as low as it can go. I suppose it can't go that low because then it doesn't cover the curbs. So we'll put it as low as it can go and cover the curbs. There we go. And then fill these two buildings with curb. With curb? Not with curb. The opposite of curb. Curb covering. Wooden planks. We'll do something to make a border between the stone and the wooden planks. The wooden planks. I kind of want to see. We want them like lined up the same way as the ones above. As above, so below, as they say, or as they once said in like medieval times. I don't think anyone says as above, so below anymore. It's like an old-fashioned idea. I reckon we can just slam right through here. Lining up the lines. Getting everything perfect. Man, I should have actually made these a separate building. But I've done too much of it now. Too much to go back. Maybe we'll just select it all after I've done with all this bit and make it a separate building. Oh wow, that lines up almost perfectly. So we only have to like push it to the other side a tiny bit. Oh, not you. I think a lot of this we can just kind of like, there's a big jump. Oh, I see. Oh, the way it lined up, a bunch of the ones that are under there are not actually necessary. That's perfect. Well, not perfect, because I'm not going to be able to select them to get rid of them. But you know, it's fine. And split selection from group. Tiger doing the lower. Now we can move that all as one at our convenience. And it's going to be really hard to select those bits in there, under there, isn't it? Maybe if we can get it in like... Hey, that works. Is that one? Oh, that one actually is needed. We'll delete it. Oh, it won't be needed actually when we move the floors potentially. Oh, that one was part of the lower floor anyway. Okay, cool. Well, let's just select it all. Lower floor is just that one big section, which is nice and easy to select because we made it a separate building. That is the smart thing that we did. Where's our move? That's good, that's so good. That is a good amount of space there for like a little railing. Seems good. So find this tick. Tick. Oh, it's really close to just working, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of just does work. Almost. Yeah. I suppose because these are not... Like, these stairs are not aligned with the planks like the ones upstairs. It makes it look a little bit weird where they meet. Okay. I didn't actually get the tick, but just clicking anywhere seems to work. I'm always a little bit like, probably would rather hit the tick. Now we've got a bunch of rock there. It's perfect. The rock lets us just do this and have no cares in the world. Nice. Maybe there should be one of these bits. It's just a little cap on the end of there. It's a little bit weird, like meeting like that. Got like a half-length step there, but I'm not upset enough about it to bother fixing it. too minor an issue. So what do? We just had like some of this. Okay. Remember to change whether it's regular or regular, whether it's snapping or not. I don't always remember to do that. So well done, me. Just patting myself on the back. Literally. Better that than jokes. The other idiom I could have used there. Decide not to. There we go. Safety. Now nobody can... Well, I mean, you could still fall down if you were really dumb. Really, really wanted to, but... Look at that. Look at how good that is. Alright, now we just do the other interior. We should just be able to copy over a huge chunk of this. Over there. Let's do on world axis, perfect. I guess we start from this end. Oh, why does that stick up? Where on the other side it didn't? I mean, it can be fixed. It's a bit weird that it does. Hello? Okay. Oh, it's probably because that was the other side in the other one, right? The sides have been swapped. So you can see there's like a slight seam there where there wasn't the other one. There we go. Now we go grab the railing. That's how railing is said. Railing. Have to pronounce the G on the end. Railing. If English were actually spelled phonetically, it would be railing. I guess we need to lower this bit down a little more. Just like that much. That was it. Okay, cool. Now we'll get back to the floor. This is such a great floor. I'm not saying like the floor I've designed, it's so great, you know. This like piece is such a great floor piece. Just a great piece in general. Like weird bits where it's not quite meeting properly. You do have a little bit of leeway because of the gaps between the flanks, right? The fact that those are not always going to be exactly the same size in an actual wooden floor. Oh, that's interesting. The fact that I needed 2 here. I thought I would only need 1. Nice. Alright, and I think we have like this guy. We only use a couple of these. People, I'm trying to see what I'm doing here. Just like that, I guess. You can't even see where they meet there in the middle, so it doesn't particularly matter, but good that we have something. Wait, why has the game done this to me? Why is it like rotated them around? There we go. We got a little like step up. Look at this. Oh, because we selected the wrong ones. That's why it rotated them. It didn't actually rotate them. Should be like there instead. So it matches the other side. There we go. Nice. Now we gotta figure out something for these bits and these bits. I think these bits will just copy the top of one of these. Just this like top bit. Like, just the top bit. That much of the top bit. Nope. That. I really want to select bits which I don't want it to select. Yeah, let's just copy that over and see how we can get rid of the bits we don't want. That bit might actually be necessary. Nice. I don't know if I want it to be that high. Why is it reset the colors on that thing? Oh, I know, that's the other side. Yeah, of course. The one on the other side is still wrong. I kind of want to leave this outside area with the stone. The cobblestone texture. But if we want it to be something like that, I think we do. So we don't want the fins on top. We don't need these bits at the bottom either. And we'll just put some of those fences on it. Do I have the fences in favorites? Nope. In. That's not the one. Where does it keep the fences? Or are they in like one of these other sections? Yeah, they're in this section. Props. For some reason. Fences are props. Why not? Wait, for these ones, I think I want it to be like more centralized. Exactly two of these should fit along there. Seems they need to be centered a little better. Seems pretty central. Seems pretty centered. Let's copy this guy over here. That little bit of curb could be visible because we'll just like cover it up. I don't want this to line up with that bit actually. It's more important that it'll line up with the right spot on this side, I suppose. What if it's just like... Ooh. If it's like that. Yeah, maybe like that actually is the best. Well, it needs to be like centered on these guys, doesn't it? Then we'll figure out something for these corners where it meets. That looks pretty much right, doesn't it? That should like meet up with that middle bit. Seems to. Looks good. Seems good. Interesting that I didn't put this in the center. This staircase. I suppose that's just because of the way the paths don't line up with the building properly. The paths never line up with anything properly. That's just the way the paths in this game are. Yeah, that works. I suppose I can can push this over to the side a little bit more. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll get rid of one of the paths. One of the staircases, that is. And get rid of all of it. Path. Get out of here. Grid. Oh, I definitely clicked that. That looks like it's at a weird angle, but it's obviously not. It just looks like that. Where we deselect that bit? It's like in the ground mostly. There we go. Man, I'm surprised how well that worked, apart from the fact we were on the wrong axis. Damn, this one's always going to meet up at the wrong spot on the path. So that's just something we have to figure out a way to deal with. It's a lot easier to deal with, like, paths being in the wrong spot when it's like inside a building, right? Out in the open here, it's going to be quite the challenge to figure out. Yeah, that needs to stay there because of the path there. Maybe we have the thing come out a little bit. So instead of path there like that, including path there like that, we also have. Why is it flashing like that? We also have like a path coming out here, here. No, that doesn't work because path's stupid. But we could have like a little chunk of. Oh, I know what to do. We have like a chunk of the lower bit coming out, and we just put like some kind of like little garden bed on top of it. Maybe with some like palm trees or something like that. What have we got that we don't want in here? This guy. Can't really deselect that guy. We have to though, because we're going to do a delete on this. And that is that piece even necessary in there? I think that might be like an old like remnant of what the building or what the wall used to be like. There we go. I mean, we don't have to delete it. We can just copy it over. Accidentally got that bit too. Okay, that can be put back. Good. So this will be like here. Got like a slight little convex. Maybe we can use gardens to cover up this whole top area. Like we'll just have a very small, low garden on the other side of the fence. Probably be nice to get a little bit of green in this building. Can line it up so this thing in the corner just like it's like a little corner flower. And all these people walking through it. I guess that's right. That's really not copy. Need to do it. Okay, well, relative axis is screwing us up again. World axis, please. Guess we should like look at what this side's gonna be like. This side might actually be on like not so decorated. I think that side should just be like a fairly flat wall. Like the other staircases. Yeah, let's just like put this in there and then we'll figure out how it'll work. That's fine. And we take some of these bits. Push them in. This bit I don't think is even needed. Yeah. We just need to push this guy in. See, so that is part of that, and that's part of that. So those can both be removed. It can be removed as soon as we can figure out a way to select them. Is that it? Oh, wait, what was that piece? Some random piece. Looks like we should be able to get it there, doesn't it? There it is. People just like running straight through the wall. As they do. Gotta get this guy to delete this piece. It's like, right, that piece is visible from anywhere, is it? No, that can be deleted. Somehow we're going to get in at this piece. Oh, that piece can't be deleted, it just needs to be adjusted in position. This piece here. Oh, this piece is part of that other one, okay. That bit can't go on either side. Oh. Are we missing a bit in there? No, they all have that problem. Yeah, we need another little lintel thing. We could probably just do it with these guys. Lower it down. Oh no, they stick out. Okay, we're gonna need... Well, it'll be the same piece. Well, the same... Not the same piece. Same, thing. Just with limestone trim thing. People just like running through the wall right in front of me. They don't care. They don't care how dumb it looks. Guess we need the 4-meter one. There we go. We got plenty of leeway there. Okay. Sweet. I think let's fill all of these in one by one. It'd be quicker than trying to like select something within all this mess. It's hardly going to take any time at all. Or maybe it'll take a little bit of time, but not too much. And we don't need to be very precise with them, so nice and easy to line up. Since wherever they meet is hidden inside all that joining stuff. Just for the end ones, we need to make sure we're good. Oh, I guess there'd be like one on this. Yeah, there's one spot on that side where you can just about see what's going on. Nice. I suppose there will also be over here. Still on T mode, that's why I can't move quick. Like what? Why is my camera not going? I don't think all of this will even be visible, but it definitely won't be. A lot of it will just be covered by rocks. We'll do it anyway. Put the things in, just for good measure. Just in case there's a little bit of it that's not covered by rock. Once that's not poking out, we're good. It's not poking out, so we're good. We definitely gotta put some crap blockers. What are they called? People stopper things in there. What I could do? I could probably this. That's the one. Fuck game. Come on. accidentally like clicked on one of these other pieces that's not. What? Okay, why did it deselect everything else that time? It's just not recognizing that I was still holding control, I guess. Yeah, if you accidentally click on a piece that's part of a different building, the game just says, ha ha ha, get wrecked. And deselects everything you had selected. Which is a pretty uncool game. Pretty uncool. So we don't need to split. Let's see how that looks. Or how we can line that up with the edge of this to kind of work. Yeah. Yeah. That pretty much works. No. I suppose we're gonna have to grab the other side of this one to do the next bit. Shouldn't be tricky. Shouldn't be. Sure, I'll find some way to. These ones are okay, they're selectable. So we need to like. I guess we can select these two and rotate to try to get this right. We're gonna have to copy it over and like delete parts of it. Bittersweet. Welcome. How goes it? It's pretty good. I reckon this this building is going to be done pretty soon. There's not a whole lot left to do on it. Probably like we'll knock out some of these walls to put in some shops or something. We got to get like the actual bazaar built in here. I don't know how that will go. I'm sure there's some good bazaar pieces though. I'm pretty sure I saw like somewhere, yeah. I saw like tents and market stalls and stuff like that. Hopefully that all works out for us. Oh man, it's just gonna do it. So we rotate that around like that. Line it up with here. And oh yeah, we need to make sure it's lined up there too. Okay, let's go back out this way again. Let's put it over there. Yeah, this bit's going to be a little bit in pain. We need to delete this piece. Well, not delete it, we need to move it fully. We need to get in there and select all the, deselect all these bits which are hard to get to. Nope. Actually, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Am I in? Yeah, I'm in sandbox mode. I mean, I wouldn't be able to build all this stuff in. The amount of pieces I'm using, the amount of money it would all cost. If I tried to do all of this in franchise mode, I would just bankrupt my zoo. Well, maybe if I was really good at managing it as well. That's not the part of the game that I'm really interested in. I'm all about the design, the architecture, the fun, the bit that to me is the fun stuff. I'm sure for many other people the fun stuff is the management. I quite like a management game as well. Just didn't really feel like that with this one. So yeah, sandbox. Oh, that looks right. Is that right? It's right there. That's cool. It is cool. Is it cool? I don't know. Probably. Everything's cool if you want it to be cool, right? Cool is a state of mind. Why am I having so much trouble lining this one up when I had no trouble lining the other one? But definitely needs to come this way a little bit. That's probably why. Yeah, that looks right. Now we can get this guy in. I think. I hope. Is that lined up? It's not quite lined up. Okay, now it is. So pull it out to the right position here. Is that how this one is? Yeah, that's how that one is. Still gotta like fix up the tops of these things. Maybe I should have done that before all of this. But I didn't, so I'll do that later. This will go to like over here. We are going to need to like, it's not going to be symmetrical because of the way the paths are. And that is sad but unavoidable. I'm just going to need an extra little bit of this stuff in here. Is that in line with the other one? I don't think it is. Did I even check if it was? I probably didn't. Let's make sure it's in line with this one. And we just gotta worry about this axis, which we're lining up using that as reference, I suppose. So right there. A bit of extra in there. Oh, why is... I feel like this whole bit here is further out than this whole bit. So let's push that bit out again. Right, select all of this. I get it all? Almost. That one's not going to want to be selected, is he? There we go. Should have done that the whole time, shouldn't I? Made it. Made sure it was lined up. There. And then line up this bit here. I could actually line this bit up in a different spot to avoid having to have it so asymmetrical out the stairs. I think it's fine having the stairs be a little bit asymmetrical. It's got to go a tiny bit that way. Too much. It's a bit hard not being able to see. We can do it like this. Sticky. this lined up with this one? It is. For some reason. You know what? So this one meets up like that. So just do it like that. I guess we'll have to put something on this wall to make. Well, let's copy this guy over. So it should all be lined up with this one. We'll put something here. I don't know, like a vine going up there or something. To cover up the asymmetry. Maybe a little planter. There's some good planters. Somewhere, centerpieces, planters. Is that like an Indian planter? Not really. Not really at all. And there's not a lot of options in planters, are there? Ooh, hanging baskets. Pretty cool. Have like a brace here to hang some basket stuff with. Or we could just have like a, yeah, let's just have a thing here with like a tree in it. All these are going to be way too thick, aren't they? Is there like a tiny palm tree? Like a really small one? Really? If there is, it would be cheap. I think, oh, that's pretty small. This one might be even smaller. Kind of, but it's got like a big fat base. Banana palm. Good angle snap off. There might be a place we can put this that's like if we do the garden in here, then we'll just put like some kind of bush or something there that blocks sight of the fact that this is like going to be dipping into the ground. It will look like it just kind of goes into the bushes. We need barriers. We need barriers. Let's make a new building. Yes. Just like a little wall piece in here somewhere. Just be under the whole construction. That works. Facilities. The barriers are considered facilities. For security. You're the last person to run through that wall, my friend. They shouldn't be able to walk through here, but I'll just put a barrier there to make sure. Good thing about this building is that like this bit on the other side of the wall is not visible, so it doesn't really matter what's going on there. Wait, what are you people doing? Why are they running to the edge of that path there? There's not even anything there. They're just being annoying. Just for the sake of it, aren't they? Oop. Get in there. More barriers in. This game, let me in. Do we need barrier here? Looks like maybe we don't. But I'm not seeing anyone walking through there, so I guess it's fine. Oh, we do need barriers in like these spots. Which we do need to be kind of careful how we place, because I don't want them visible from either side. Good. And this one, I don't want people walking through these walls either. You are the last people, but this guy's the last person to walk through that wall. Oh look, we didn't do this little bit of stuff here. My bad. It's such a big building. There's so much to do to get it all finished. Even though like the main structure is pretty much done. All the details. There are a great many of them. Oh, we're gonna have to be clever here. Nice. We did it. We did the thing that I wanted to do. Let's select on that. Yep. I want to do the same thing we did on the other side. Down in the like half step here, where that meets. I just feel like that looks a bit neater like that. It's great. It's very woody in here. Probably want to have like some benches and things like that sitting in here. Is that like an Indian bench? Indian bench. Do any of these look Indian? There you go, these ones are Indian benches. Oh, this one is nice. Not sure about the colors. Maybe we'll go for more of like yeah, it looks so shiny. Why is it so shiny? I think it's not so much the colors as it is the shininess of it, which is a bit weird. Maybe that was better in the red. Okay. It just looks like it's made of metal. Here we go. We can't change the color of the wood, unfortunately, but okay, we'll snap on. Oh man, I can't. I can't get it in there like where I want it because of like the position of the path. So let's just put it like that. And this would be great if it were a little bit less like that. The game really wants to just snap it into places. I have position snap off, so the fact that it's snapping it into places, I cannot stop. Makes sense to have like a few little benches around the place though. Oop. We're just not allowed a bench here at all. Okay. It's raining. Very cool. You're gonna have to do something about that rock sticking out. Or I'll just put a bench here and then you won't be able to see it. That is kind of doing something. Not doing the thing I was thinking of doing. God. Sometimes the game just like pushes you out the roof. You know, like here. It's quite nice there, isn't it? There's some more rocks that we need to fix. It's just the one rock there. Just the one rock, actually. We will fix this. Actually, you can't see it. You can barely see it. I'm going to call that rock fixed. Fixed by itself. Indian bin. I assume the wood on this matches the wood on the bench. Put bins next to all the benches or just around the place. I hope they've put some like good varnish on those, on the wood up here. Just put another bin there. Gotta make sure there's plenty of spots to chuck your rubbish. These filthy animals will litter in our zoo. We don't want that. Whoop. There's like something weird going on with the path there, which makes stuff go at strange angles. Yeah, we want to get adventure to a monorail, riverboat, small steam train, gondola. Maybe we could make a mountain or like a hill somewhere and have a gondola going up to it, on top of it. Maybe over here there should be like a big mountain. I mean, gondolas are awesome, right? Not right now. It's a future thing. Habitat Education Board. Yeah, these are what I was thinking. Play music. Let's set this thing as displaying information on the Bengal tiger. Nice. Why is it not displaying company power? Of course. So one of the things that we need to do is knock out one of these walls to have a door in it to a little generator room. Just like this one. So that the one? This one. What are you doing? Why? Why are they so obsessed with running to like the edge of this little curve? There's nothing there. There's literally nothing for you there. Don't run there. Stop it. Jeez, please. Boom. We're gonna need to put more of those barriers in here to stop all these disgusting animals from walking through our walls. By disgusting animals, I of course mean guests, not the actual animals. They're alright. It's the guests who are disgusting animals in this zoo. Boom, boom, boom. Stupid green arrow. Trying to take precedence over the blue arrow. Few little bits sticking out around the place. Which is always going to happen when you make an adjustment like this. So we're going to have to make a staff path here. Staff path. Staff path. Staff path. Just make like the joining bit for it, and then we'll put down the facility, and hopefully it will just be smart. Connected. Yeah, it is fine connected to it. It's great. Get off there. It's a staff path. Wait, what? The game changed the kind of path it was. Okay, fine. Staff path. Staff path. And we put like a door in there. Door. Edit. We need an Indian door. Themes, Indian. That's recoverable. Nice. Why are these people running to see the generator? Like, man, I heard the zoo just got a new generator installed. I'm so excited to have a look at it. Give me the red arrow. Slime. You people, get out of here, Mickey Mouse, or whatever your stupid hat is. Honestly. There we go. Better get some of these guys in here. Maybe we just like stick them either side of the door. Push them in a little as well. Why are these people so obsessed with this spot? This is like the one spot that I don't want you people to be walking. You could pick anywhere in the zoo to excitedly run around. There is a staff path here. I understand there is a tiny slither of regular path and you're very excited to walk on it, but please. Please. Think of me. Don't think of like children or whatever. Think of me. How upsetting it is to me that you're walking through my structures. You reprobates. We've got like a, there it is. I need to be able to select one of these. Come on. That's definitely it. It's because it's completely inside the wall. It's so hard to select. There we go. Yes, barrier ribbon. We need to put a bunch of them along here as well. Make sure stinky guests don't run through these walls that they love running through so much. Just to see the slither of ground behind here, which for some reason they're obsessed with. The trouble is this barrier will also prevent our staff from walking through, so we want to be careful with exactly where we put it. It's good actually to get it there, so we don't want guests walking up that bit of the staircase. Hopefully if the bottom bit on that up is like blocked, then yeah, people won't really walk through the top bit either. Or maybe they will. I thought I put these guest barriers in a separate building. I guess I didn't. Oh sure I did. Let's put another one of these like here. We can't put it too high, or it will be visible flipping through. Looking silly. We can put it that high, and that should stop it. That should stop him from walking in that little spot in there. Hopefully. Here we go. Now the display is on. Facilities, more media things, visual media, education, what? Habitat webcam. Oh my god. I have like, how does this work? We just like put a webcam in here, like choose where it's pointing. So we can have like a webcam pointing up at the temple. Where people can like look at the tigers sitting in their temple. Tiger temple. Seems like it's going to be quite hard to actually position it to get the angle we want. Probably we want to oh yeah, good snap. We do want it to be like sitting in the rock or something, you know. I guess we can build rocks around it, where we get it in the right position to get the right angle. Looks like it's probably pointing too high to see any tigers. That mist looks so great. So how does this work? Enter camera view. Oh, it's upside down. Otherwise, it's like the right angle. I guess these like the little keyboard thing is at the bottom of it. It's going to be at a little bit of a funny angle again, I'm sure. So it needs to like rotate this this way a little bit. This is on the green axis. Oh no, the red axis is crazy. Why has it done that? Wait, the little keyboard thing is at the top. There we go, that's pretty good. I think we just like move it off to the left a little bit, and then we get a nice view of the temple. We can, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to put this on a screen. We can just go quite a bit more to the side. Oh, there's a stupid rock in the way. That's fine. We just move this rock. We'll move this rock so that it's the rock that the webcam is inside of. The webcam's like, yeah, just sitting there in this rock. That's pretty much perfect. And when there's actually tigers sitting in here, sleeping, you'll be able to see them. Can we like name the webcam? Tiger. And then if we put down a save, because I just thought about saving, because I haven't saved for the entire time that we've been playing today. An hour and a half without saving. Be a real shame to lose all of that to a crash. The game did crash when I launched it. Hey, what? We're gonna have to put in some more of these guys, aren't we? Like, does it need to be at the right angle as well? Probably not, but put it at the right angle anyway. No walking inside the railings. It's against the laws of physics. Also the rules of this zoo. Be kicked out or fired or whatever. You do that. So now if we have like a projection screen, screen panel, TV screen, big light. Hey, can we tell this thing to display the webcam? It does not want to behave and stick to the floor. So when you come up here, you get a couple TVs showing you. No. Oh, nice. We get to keep the screen. So what kind of screen do we need? Memorial plaque? I guess just TV screen is the one? Or screen panel maybe? Let's get the big one. Why not? Who knows which way is up on this thing? Let's turn an angle snap on maybe. I feel like that should be up. Damn it. No. Wins game. Let me get back in there. Okay. Good. Maybe the 4-meter one is too big. Change it out for the smaller one. So I didn't angle snap that bit, so there we go. And can we tell this to have place image video? So you can put on all these like random videos that exist. It's upside down. Of course it is. How do we get it to do the webcam? Can I like select the webcam as the advertising target? No. I don't know how we make to get a TV to display the webcam. That's not helpful to me at all. Pressing that button just makes it go to the gate of the habitat. There's no like habitat webcams. It's just a marketing boost. You can't actually display the thing on the webcam in here. The hell? What's the point of it if you can't even display it on the TVs? Seems dumb. Seems real dumb. I guess we could have one of these things. Chief beef advertisements. We could have like a information thing about, you know, some of the threats that are probably harming Bengal tigers. It's probably deforestation for them, wouldn't it be? Where? Amphibian crisis. Deforestation? Nah, this looks real shit, doesn't it? Maybe we need the wide one. Just have the Planet Zoo logo. Yeah, wide deforestation. What's the one called? I guess it used to be the tool one. You don't have like a wide deforestation, I don't think. Wide common D-hole. You know. Fine. Disappointing that we can't have the image on the webcam. Like, I don't understand what the point of the webcams even is if you can't put the image on this stuff. Hero Fisher. Saturn. Oh, Saturn. Yes. 80%. Be good if we could have like something more specific to the Bengal tigers. Pantera tigris. I hate this. I hate this thing. It looks terrible. Let's just not have it. I think it's better to not have it at all than to have it look so dumb. Just have a couple more of these things about the Bengal tigers place. It's for the people's education. This one's not on. Oh, there's no power here. Man, the range on these power things is like really small. What we could do, we don't need to make another hole in the base thing. We could just have like a path coming off of that. Yeah. Right? Maybe not. And maybe now we can. Path. What do you mean obstructed? Obstructed by what? What is obstructing this path being placed here? Okay, what if we do it like this? There. And like also. Yeah, coming off there. Perfect. Cool. Got another facility. Utility transformer. Maybe we get rid of the path actually, and then we'll put the transformer in, and then we'll make the path lead to it. Oh, it just automatically put a path in itself. Cool. Hey look, the little mechanic guys come in to have a look at it. We don't care what it looks like in there. Like, we're never gonna look in there. We got the door for the mechanic to walk through. That's it. He actually walked through the door. Kind of. Mostly. Now we should have power over here as well. Yeah. You have to have a lot of these stupid transformers. I don't get why a zoo wouldn't just be, you know, attached to the power grid. The city. That just doesn't make sense to me. But sure. Like, why can't you just run underground power lines? If they really wanted to have power management in the game. We need to work on this last little bit in here. This kind of needs to reach all the way up. These ones do too. I guess they all do all the way along. Nope. 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 Okay, we'll come from this side. Can we get this there? Like, no, that one doesn't even matter. That one shouldn't exist really. We want to conserve pieces where we can, just because I imagine the game is going to start lagging. Like, too many pieces in it. So the ones on like one side are much happier to be selected than the ones on the other side. Probably because there's like this like bit in the middle is not perfectly centered. Oh, I see. Yeah, most of it doesn't really matter. Parts of it does matter. Like most of it needs to be low. It's we don't want it intersecting with the one that's going above. But these bits where there's nothing above. I guess these need to go up too. All these bits. There. At least these ones are nice and easy to select. Of course, the arrow will be over here somewhere. Making it very hard for me to see what I'm doing. Thank you, arrow. It's alright that it's not perfectly flat on the top because there's going to be a thing on top of it all anyway. What kind of thing? Probably not that one. Probably not that either. Might just be one of these. What else exists? These guys. I don't really work this one. Glass. That's interesting. I guess we have it like this. Like this. I suppose it will need to sit on top actually. How'd that look? Bit weird. That's not what we'll do. We'll just do it with these pieces. This guy is not recolorable, so probably not him. This one is recolorable. Scoot back ever so slightly so those little yellow bits aren't sticking through. They won't necessarily be yellow. Oh. No, I don't like the, kind of scratchiness of the texture on there. Are they all like that? Yeah, like that. Something like this, I think, would be good. But let's not do that bit first. Let's do the normal bit first. And, from that expand to the rest. So we can make sure it like lines up nicely with the other stuff. Plays well with what we've already got. Maybe just like that. Just do a couple of those. Oh. Jeez. Where are we going with this? Going around that way. Because there's going to be a tiny little garden. Since this building really lacks any greenery on it. Not you, blue arrow. You select the wrong arrow. I'm not allowed. Although I will get troubled by the fact that the red arrow. Yeah, there we go. It's in an annoying spot there. Get all these to like line up nicer. Just like that makes sense, doesn't it? That works. This actually, this whole section can go. Oh wait, no, I can't. This whole section can go back a little. Probably want. No, not you. Probably want the edge, the little corner to be like that. Is there a corner piece? I wonder what kind of corner piece exists. Well, lots of kinds of corner piece. These are limestone, right? No, there's this, which I've already got favorited. Corner line. It's not really what I'm looking for. Like it doesn't help at all, does it? Unless I wanted to make like a whole stack of them going up from here. Which would just look a bit weird anyway. Okay. These actually really need some of the buttons. Or maybe not. Jeez. Please. No, no cough. Please, no cough. Bad throw. I don't know exactly where that's going to need to line up with at the moment, actually. Just having a look at how that is in there. I need to copy it here. So it looks like on this side, pretty much perfectly in line with that. Oh, yeah, on this side things are different. That's alright. Works like that. Maybe this would be a good spot to actually use the this guy. There we go. It is useful to me. In a way. Maybe we just want one of these guys here. And we want like that. Oh, look, we don't have this thing, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, you know what we're missing? Missing the... Let's find it. We're missing these little bits on the ends. So let's grab those. Wow, all the way over here. Around the right spot. We overshot it a little bit. Nice. Let's go line this one up. 12 people. People, please. No walking in front of my camera. Ooh. Well, that's fine, because that's going to be covered by the upper thing. This will also be covered by the top thing. Just need to... Like, why is it deselected everything? I hate it when it does that to me. Control X, not just X. Why are my axes all the way over there? Yeah, okay, well that bit there is not gonna work. There's a lot of Z fighting. We could fill it in with like little ball trim pieces. Oh, we're getting real into the details on this bit. The other side? What's that? So the other side shouldn't really matter to me. In here. So there'll be a garden over the top of that. So let's just leave that. And we'll just copy this a couple times to get the thick bit of it in there. I don't want it to be the same on both sides, but then It's not going to be the same on those sides. There's no way that we're going to be able to make it the same on both sides. So let's not even bother trying. Question mark? Instead, do something different. So this needs to go back a little bit. This needs to be fixed up. Focus that whole bit and that seam in the middle. Shouldn't be so big. This. No, it doesn't cover all the way here. It doesn't stick out like it does on the other side, so that's weird. It's because this is meant to be indented slightly, I think. We can't really indent it, can we? Oh well. Slightly different on either side. Again. It's just what happens when you work with parts in this game. Parts? Sure, that's the plural part. Part now. Parts. So parts. Like maybe you thought it was if oh yeah, the distance is different. Because so there should be actually this sticking out here. Turns out it's just like higher the bit that sticks out. Oh, I actually like that kind of like stepping in effect. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. So maybe these ones should be. It's not there at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say something different to that. That would be silly. Clearly not correct. So why would I? Why would I do that? They do need to be there actually. They need to exist. They don't need to exist as the thinnest one, I guess. We did for the smallest one. Madeline. We love our bread. We love our butter. Mr. Bull. We love each other. What a show Madeline was. I'm sure it probably wasn't that cool, was it? But I liked it when I was a kid. That's all that matters. So this will need to come this way a little bit. Just about that much. And we just need to copy these ones over because these will already be at the right position. Oh yeah, we have a shorter space on this side, don't we? That's right, so if we just delete this one, that should also be right in there. Should be. Maybe it's not quite right on the other side. Be a little What do we do on this side? We just had an end. Maybe one of these guys will help. What if we just have like, so we can use this one. If we spin it this way, we can use the smaller square. I don't know, it doesn't seem to really work, does it? Maybe like this. Yeah, it's not great. Actually, it kind of just looks good if it ends like that, doesn't it? That looks fine. So we'll make this one end like that too. Just with a little bit like this, and a little bit that. With a really long delay between this and the that. We now need a little bit more of this and that over here. First of this, of course. I mean, this always comes before that. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows this. In some languages, they would say everyone knows this instead of that. In English, we prefer to use that to this. That is just a more powerful word. Actually, probably less powerful of a word, really, in terms of like markedness. This is more marked than that is. More marked. We need bombs. We need bed. No, what's it called? Foil. Dirt. Mulch. That's it. We need a big mulch. Big 4x4 mulch. Two big mulchers. Oh yeah, we need like some extra in this bed. And we need this guy. Why did it put it low? It's too thin. Oh, this one, the less thin one. That's like almost perfect. Almost. Look like that is how we want it. No, that's not how we want it. We might need the thin one. Because we do have a very thin spot here. We need like double thin one. The thick one is too thick. Thin one is too thin. They're looking for the Goldilocks piece. We can cover up that little gap. Some of this. I don't know why it puts the selection bit all the way over there. Or the moving bit all the way over there. This one. And it does. Good. It's not sticking through the wall anywhere here, is it? Nope. Perfect. It's getting there. There's now no like huge gaping holes in it at all. It's just a matter of putting all the details in. Oh, and the bazaar. And then like, maybe we should look for Indian plants. They'll be in, I guess they don't have subcontinents, it's just like all Asia. Look in theme, Indian. They've only got 2 plants in the Indian theme. What? Oh, I see. Let's see. This is like pre-built things. Cool. Well, we'll do Asia then. Biome. I guess our Bengal tigers are tropical. Right? Temperate / tropical. They're from Bengal. Bongo, as we learned, is pronounced natively. Bongo tigers. Fine, that's it, right? Asia, biomes, temperate, grassland, and tropical. That's basically all of the biomes. I suppose it's not. Temperate, tropical, grassland. We just get all the kinds of things that they might like. No, we won't get all of those things. Well, we can use bracken. Yes! My favorite. What kind of, like, these guys might be nice? Something for the alpine current is apparently in those biomes as well. Do they not have like a montane biome? Oh, it's a bit much. Bramblebush? Brambles? Brambles aren't very nice, are they? They're like those ones that hurt people. Grapevine. Now we could use the grapevine just like lying on the ground as a bush. Lots of little bits of grass and stuff. Maybe. Oh, we can find something better. That it's actually meant to be used that way. Maybe that would be a little bit smarter. Fountain bamboo was quite nice. So, I don't know, if we like stick that, it's a bit much. I don't want the I don't want like the plants on this to be overwhelmingly empty. Lady fern. Could use the lady ferns. I don't know, they don't really suit the kind of like sandstone-y looking architecture. Let's just go up a bush. Random rotation. Rid of the plants. Squabble bush. Who's this guy? Not a very good texture on that one. It looks like it's been like really stretched out. Ooh, what's this? The Omega flower. So a little bit phallic. Oh, these guys are nice. Oh, wisteria. Wisteria is always nice, isn't it? I think the wisteria just like on the ground. Looks pretty good. Obviously that's not how wisteria is intended to be used. But we don't care about how things are intended to be used. We do what we want. A free spirit, a renegade. We don't want these ones, the ones with like the flowers on them. We just want the ones that can be used as like very low ground cover. Oh man. Wisteria is so nice. We could do like a really cool thing with Wisteria somewhere. For now we're just gonna use it as a bit of ground cover in there. There's no like really small one, is there? So we're gonna have to have some other kind of clone. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset all the filters so that we can go through everything that could possibly be used. Ooh, these kind of look good in here. Just like a little scattering of these guys. We'll place them individually. You don't want it to look like this is like they only grow in lines of 3 like that. Double. I don't know where these are meant to grow, these guys. But I like them. What else have we got? Where's something that will really work in there? Like something like reeds, maybe we could get in there. Nope. Just good old cowberry. That's a nice thin one. Yeah, let's just. We don't want random rotation for this bit. We will like rotate each one around each time. Just, yeah, so like smatter a bit of cowberry through here too, so it's not just cowberry in that one spot. It seems to be in like triangles. Well, this triangle bit will fit in here. This one will fit in our other smaller planter. I like the combination of the different greens in there. They really, they work well with each other. And I think I'd like to put, whoa, flying cowberry bush, no. I think I'd like to put like a little palm tree in each of the big planters. Good to like rotate these here and there. Yeah, a little bit more variety going with it. Alright, that's good. We got the greenery going in there. Looks nice. Date palm. Let's look for palm. Anyway, looks good. Okay, ooh. It's quite nice. Lipstick palm. Fruity tail palm. Huh. It's kind of cool looking one, isn't it? What kind of palm is this? Coconut palm. Oh, cool. Right. Coconut palm. There are a lot of coconut palms. Oh, that's not coconut. That's very similar to the date palm. I don't want to like have a little cluster of them. You're my parrot? Oh fuck. Hi mom. You're a kid parent. What? Kid parent? Something's going wrong if that's happened. Don't want to judge, but you know. I feel like kids generally shouldn't be parents as well. Hot take, I know. Probably something that no one else will agree with. But that's just my stance, and I'm gonna stick with it. You're my parents' son. No, you're my lost dad. A teacher. My lost dad is a teacher? What? I didn't even know I had a lost dad, and now I find out he's a teacher. There's a lot to take in. Let me select it. Dude. You know what I should have done is selected one of these ones because they're already on the right axis. Set already on the right axis. But easy to select. Not a huge ball ache to select at all. There we go. Oh, welcome to the stream, teacher. What can you teach me? Can you teach me how to love? I don't really know what I'm doing with these. I'm just like playing around because this wall looks too plain. What we can possibly do to make it look less plain. Yeah, a row of little white stone flowers kind of works. We can copy these over to the other side too. I want to have the same like stepped effect on this side that I have on the other side. It's like push that in a little bit. Another line of this, but deeper in. Yeah. We have the same kind of like steppy thing. That seems interesting enough. We got something going on there at least now. Now for the bazaar. The bazaar itself. We'll go in here. Let's get out our construction pieces. Are they like bazaar pieces? Or are they called market pieces? Nope. Oh, maybe in all. Bazaar? Market? There are market pieces. Indian market pieces. Okay, so let's go to the Indian section. Theme Indian. Figure out. Oh, we're gonna get a little like tuk-tuk. Rickshaw. Okay. Same thing, right? Probably completely different. We have these little like piles of things. Here we go. Drapery. We can use these to make market stalls. Guess there's already a market stall created somewhere. No. Okay, we'll make our own. Sign editable. Tiger. That's not a tiger, it's like a guy with his tongue sticking out. Doesn't look anything like a tiger. This one is a tiger. Whoa! Very colorful. It's kind of interesting. I think we need like a grid piece or something. Some kind of grid piece to get this whole thing started. That grid. One of these will be a grid piece. I assume. Not panel. Wall. Yep. Sandstone wall. Group 69. Nice. So are these bits in props? Lines? Wall decorations. That's where you can find all the drapery. Large, small. Okay, we can change the colors on these too. So we'll make like little marker stool roofs out of these things. Tile quite well. They're like Indian wooden beam or something, is there? We just need to find a wooden beam. Oh, this could actually work for holding this stuff up. We can probably just make like a few different variations of these things and copy them over, just changing the colors. This looks like it makes some sense. Got like a wooden crossbeam thing holding up the canopy. I don't know how low that is, that's a bit low. Exactly. That's high enough, someone's gonna stand under it. It's like, pull one of these over here. This is our thing to copy. And I can smash another one in this corner here somewhere. In that colour. And then we'll change the colour, stick some line. We want them all to be at like slightly funky angles and stuff. It'll probably be 2 rows of them. Maybe this row will be like starting. I mean, no, not 2 rows of the things. There'll be like walkways between, and like, you know, you want to make it look like a bazaar. It's got to be very crowded with junk. So these need to be recolored. I don't know, just bright colors. Sure, yellow. That works. That actually was pretty good. We'll make like some other variations of these kinds of things too. I guess I probably want to avoid putting too many of them in the places where people love to walk. Look at like the routes that people are taking a lot. So that we don't have to do as much work with them. Maybe I'll like sink a bunch of barriers into the ground to force the people to walk where I want them to walk. Ooh, those little lights. Have some like hanging lights. Wait, is that upside down? It's upside down. Why are they all upside down? Okay, sure. Why not? Why not all be upside down? So good. It's going to be a bit of a pain, like lining them up. Go in T mode so that my camera doesn't move so fast. Okay. That one's in place. And now that's at the right height. If we want to put like another one somewhere, which we will. What? Did I not? I don't think I selected the right thing. We'll only need to, you know, move it in certain axes. That looks right. Much easier to line up on only 2 axes than on 3. We'll put some more different kind of lights around too. What else have we got? Oh yeah, we got like carpets and things. Like, where's that little wagon? Or a wagon, is it? It's like a cart. It's really, it just sits on the ground perfectly. I could even put 2 of them there. I don't think I need 2 of them. Ooh. It's like a pre-built thing. Got a bunch of like fruit on that. Boxes of fruit. Oh, we need to put the boxes down. Oh look, they're meant to go on this, so they even match it. So we have to put like fruit boxes on here, and then put fruit in the boxes. Oh my god. Angle sap? No. You don't need angle sap. How much am I going to be concerned about this? Not too much. How closely am I actually going to come and look at these things? This bananas don't really work. To the apples. The apples don't really fit in the thing either. Kind of stick through a little bit on the side. There must be some angle where they won't. Surely they're designed to work with these packs. It's like these boxes. There we go. There's a tiny amount of it. Barely noticeable. Barely noticeable. Put some like pots and stuff in here. I think I want random rotation for these things. Although it doesn't really matter since they're pots, right? They look the same no matter which way they... Oh, these ones have the little arms, so it does make a little difference on those. A sack of oranges. Oh, the oranges can kind of like fit in the sack. That's cool. I wonder if the bananas could fit in the sack. Maybe, let's see. Banana sack. Banana sack. That works. Just works. Brilliant. You go want like 6 of bananas in there, so it doesn't look like there's just a one layer of bananas. Not that anyone's going to look that closely. I mean, the only person looking at any of this is... the only person controlling the camera is me, so I can make sure the camera doesn't point at silly things that it shouldn't point at. It's probably enough in that market stall. Knowing the kinds of things that... Oh, you can have, like, magic carpet. It's probably not a magic carpet, but it looks like a magic carpet. It's like a stack of carpets. It would be like a Persian carpet store. For some reason, they also sell flowers. And pots, because pots always look good. Maybe like a little stone bowl with a pineapple. Why would it be a pineapple in it? Who knows? When you look closely at this stuff, it won't make sense, I guess, but as long as you're just kind of like looking around at all of what's going on, we'll have like a weird metal thing full of oranges. Or maybe like various fruits. Oranges and pineapples. Some apples. And these apples look almost more like tomatoes than apples. They are apples. These guys. Maybe they've just got like half watermelon for some reason. Yeah, why would you just have a half watermelon like open? Sure, there's just a spot there where there's nothing. Or we can put some more oranges in there. They kind of work. Some of these are floating a bit. Yeah. And more carpets. What else can we sell? Some different kinds of pots. Flowers. Put carpets on this thing. Maybe some like random drinks. It's the carpet and milkshake store. Those things go together well, I'm sure. Oh, some boxes. Boxes work. They're meant to be tea crates, but we don't care what's in them. Be cool if this like just sat on the things without me having to manually position it. There we go. We've got a lot of space to cover. I might start just like copying the contents of different stores or stalls over. Can we change all the colours on this? Okay, what colour was that one? Green there. So we'll just make it so it's all completely different colours for each of these things and hope that that just works out. How's that look? A little bit garish. It's meant to. It's a bazaar. Everything's meant to look a little bit like bright and flashy. Like these crazy colours are like the neon signs of olden times. I suppose neon signs are kind of like old-fashioned at this point. They've had them for quite some time. I think it's like fruit juice. It's a fruit juice store. They make watermelon juice and orange juice, pineapple juice, apple juice, any kind of juice that you want, they'll make it for you. That doesn't really look right, does it? Where was it we were getting those other bits from? It's in here, right? Yeah. Trim. That's the one we already used, right? This drapery. Oh, you can get a small version of it. And a large version. Let's see, so it's all the same. Except this one is different. This one has a different pattern on it to all the others. It comes in small and large. Need hang snap on, random rotation off. These colors are maybe not the ones we want. We want green and yellow. They work kind of well together. Okay, it's like maybe a bit much, the green and yellow. I think the green is just too dark. I mean too light. A darker green, yeah, that's a bit classier. I think we probably use these same bolts to hold up this one too. Making this even quicker. Certainly a word. Check this out. It's going to be genius. If it works, which it won't. Because, you know, when do things work? Okay, it would have been more genius if the axes for moving it were less strong. Oh, it's very quiet suddenly. Or maybe not suddenly. It's just I've only just noticed that everything's very quiet. That's why it was like being weird when I was rotating it. We do want different color for this one. Purple. Oh, that looks kind of nice. Maybe we'll have another little cart with some stuff on it. But, in here, I didn't copy all the stuff. I just copied a little bit of the stuff. That's right. Really wants to like sit up on top of the stall. Hopefully we can stop the people walking through all the stalls. What else can we put there? Crops. Oranges. Okay, tea crates. In fact, maybe this one can just be like all tea crates. It's like the crate cart. The greatest cart in the whole marketplace. These need to be raised very slightly. You gotta do like the little slightly different angles. But these two are parallel, but this one, like, because it's a slightly different angle, makes it look like someone actually put them on there. And not just that they were placed with a computer program. They put them all there perfectly straight. Flower stall? Let's get some more carpets in here. Nice carpet. I don't know how many carpets people really need, but we're gonna make sure they have all the carpets they could possibly ever want. These can be crates full of flowers for some reason. This store just sells lots of flowers. And oranges. Flowers and oranges. Or apples. Apples will fill this up easier. The apple thing is bigger. Also, we've already got lots of oranges. We have more oranges than apples around, I think. We have apples and oranges. Some pots. Oh, you can see a little bit of apple light breaking through down there. A little bit too much for my tastes. These apple things are actually kind of hard to place because they're so like scattered around. Hard to put them in a spot where they don't click through something. Okay. Yeah, people walking straight through all this stuff. After I put all the market stalls things around the place, then we'll worry about that. I say we can just copy over this whole section and then we'll change the colours of it over the other end to make it less obvious that it's just being copied over. Probably change some of like what's in here as well. Yeah, look at that, we can change all these colours. The good thing about these things is we don't need really care too much about the colors we use. Since like it doesn't seem like the people designing these things in real life ever care too much about what colors are being used. Look, maybe we'll do one this or similar kinds of color. Got like a deep red. Pinky color. Black. Red and black. I swear this is not an evil. It's red and white. That works. Color will this be? Just have it be white. This one probably doesn't really work white. Let's find something that doesn't look too garish. Garish? Which is it? Who knows? We could just use 2 different shades of the same color. That actually still looks terrible. What about green is awful. Dark. Ooh. Something like that actually. Not too bad. Depending what's on here. Instead of tea crates, it will be more carpets. We just like put a stack of. They're a little bit too wide for the thing, aren't they? Oh yeah, and instead of this one, get rid of that, but like this guy there instead. Maybe we like cover it in pots. It's a pot cart. Sure. Seems like it might be a little bit like unsteady. They could do these like tool pots on the cart. Don't want to be into each other's yards. That works. It's all about the look. It's not like it doesn't really matter too much whether it makes sense in real life. So can we get there's only the 2 kinds really, aren't there? It's a shame. I'm kind of thinking I would like a long boy. Maybe like over here. Or we'll have it attached to the wall instead of. Yeah. I know exactly what piece to use. There's those like North African pieces. The North African bracket for holding like flower pots. What colour don't we have around here? I don't really like that colour. That's like the default colour that comes in. It looks awful. Green and orange. Green. Green and yellow is like the only. Green just doesn't go with stuff, does it? That. So this is why I usually do minimalist modern architecture. Because getting like crazy colours to work with each other is always a bit of a challenge. Also, because this thing is in the shadow, it looks a bit weird. Sure. The crazy colors. Where? Like that. Not the metal brace. Where is it? Maybe in props? Huh. Something like answers. We'd search brace. Everything. Wait, even that metal brace doesn't show up when I do that. Or is it called a bracket? It's called a bracket. This is the one I was thinking of. Basket bracket. I don't know what sub-menu it's hidden away in. But I feel like this could work. Good rotation. It's meant to sit like this on the wall. Okay, so what if like it's not really gonna work. It's not quite big enough, is it? What about these Indian braces? Braces, brackets. Light bracket? Bracket. What's the difference? Oh, the light bracket is much smaller. I think we want a regular one then, because it seems like it would fit. It's quite big. Maybe a little bit too big. So, yeah, I reckon we want it to like sit in this part of the wall. It's really hard to select the one behind. Classic this game in selection boxes. Always having a real good time over there. Like, oh, why did they do? Stop it! Stop it! It just sounds too bad. Can't be only me who hears that and thinks impure thoughts. Maybe that looks a bit better. We'll probably do it with more of those hanging Indian lights. Indian... Nope, it's not button. Indian. Or maybe the different kinds of hanging lights. Like these ones, but not in that crazy purple colour. Purple is just too much. Blue. They're all upside down, of course. I don't know why they're upside down by default. I'm sure there's a good reason. See, the blue matches the blue of the thing. I want the little chain thing to be visible. That looks good. Put another one over here. Maybe give it a little rotate. Not that it makes much difference since it's a cylinder. Not sure how I like the blue. Probably want copy this guy over. Over it into like one of these spots. It will of course change the color of the roof, but we don't have to change all the stuff under it. We're not trying to win like the Nobel Prize for most detailed big zoo ever. We just want it to look reasonable. Oh, that deep purple. So the yellow kind of cool with deep purple. I don't know if there's something else that works well with it. It's interesting how changing the color of the one bit makes the color of the other bit look different. It's a trick of the eyes, isn't it? Can't find any color now. That color works. I think we want like one more in here. Maybe we can do with another one of these little guys. Carts. Probably 2 more of these carts. Put a little cart in there. I don't know if I like the cart next to the other cart. It's like too much cart going on there. Maybe. I think I just want like a little like plant pot or something. Not just a regular pot. Are these pots? And that's on the some sacks full of like bananas and oranges. Pineapples. I don't think the pineapples will work actually. It's like some sacks of orange. There we go. Just another little pot here. Just floating in the air. Why is it doing that? There we go. Now it's not floating. That's pretty good. Probably want a little bit more junk around here. We need to fill in some more junk under there too. Maybe something in this corner? I wonder what it would look like to just have a picture of Cindy in the corner or something. Bit weird. A little bit weird. So a couple of carpets in there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. A bunch of carpets under here. Where's the big one? Can we change the colors on this one? I'm glad all the carpets are like pretty colorful. Not the green. I always regret having green on these things. I just have something. I don't even know which bit I'm changing at each of these things because I can't see most of it. This is changing the color of the elephant itself. Well, elephants are grey, so let's make it grey. That guy works. Wait, this one I will raise slightly. Because I want the other carpets to be like underneath it. That kind of like pile of carpets vibe. don't think I've ever actually visited a real life bazaar. So everything I know about a bazaar is from TV and video games, I suppose. Which means it's probably very accurate because I've never been led astray by media before. And I'm sure I never will be. I should have just left that one the same color it started. This one's a bit... I don't know. Like, no color works well on it. Because I can't change the color of those little spiral things. Or can I? Oh, maybe changing the color of this bit. See, that changes the spirals. Who's grunting and groaning back there? Stop it. Stop it. You know I don't like the grunting and groaning. Well, I'll put it down like beneath the other ones because I don't like it as much. This like little extra elephant one here. I suppose if they got all these carpets on the ground, maybe they're a carpet store. Can we change the... Yeah, we can't change the colours on this one. Maybe it's like a multiple thing store. Sells carpets, it's got some stuff in crates. Some like... Just some fruit on the floor over here. Like pots, of course, because everyone sells pots. Or even if you're not selling pots, you've got like, I don't know, you're using the pots to store things. You've got all your... I don't know what you would put in the pots. Something that makes sense, I'm sure. These guys have some like fancier pots on their one. And some oranges. I'm sure. Just like straight on top of the cart. Just a bunch of oranges. Just a big pile of them. Maybe the box broke, so they have to... I mean, it is a zoo. This is all a set piece. It's not an actual bazaar. Or is it? It's not. But it could be. It's realistic enough to be a real bazaar. Definitely. For sure. Perfect realism. 10 out of 10. Why are those floating? What happens when I trust the game to put things in a sensible spot? I kind of just thought, you know, I'm putting them on the ground. Usually the game likes it when you put things on the ground. Nope, not this time. This guy is way floating. Those guys now on the ground. There we go. I know what all that's about. It's just stuff. Just stuff that's for sale. Or not for sale. Either way, it exists. It builds like a big pile of crates. Like crates on top of crates. Crates on crates. It's like real hot crate on crate action. That's what the people come into this zoo to see. Crates on crates. That's why all the people were grunting so much and greening. They're like, oh yeah, look at those crates. See? I put down a crate and somebody... Oh! Oh, crate! Ah! Oh, step crate. We shouldn't. It sounded like a cow mooing. I think it was. I think it was just one of the tigers doing a little baby roar. Well, not baby roar, but a little like growly sound that they like to make. Yeah, we should put some more of these flower things around too. If we put one like resting on one of these metal dishes. Interesting, right? We need to make sure it's actually resting on it, not just like floating in the sky. Okay. Things are coming along pretty well. Pretty well. Route 69, the bazaar. It's gonna make sure we save the last hour. Wow, exactly an hour pretty much since my last save. Don't crash. Imagine if it crashed while saving, that would be a real pain. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Refill my water and maybe go to the loo, I'll be like a minute or two. Alright, back to it. Man, 237 objects in this market already. It's a lot. This guy, we definitely want this guy. We want to have like some flags going over the bits where people walk. So that's cool. Ooh, you're gonna be able to get it to like actually line up with bits though. Maybe with angle snap off. Ooh. There we go. Just need it. That's not what I wanted. I should turn random rotation off while we're messing with this stuff. There we go. People walk under that, fine. It's a little bit low actually. Yeah, they bang their heads on it. Okay, what if we have like some of these bracket things sticking out, holding it up a bit higher. Okay, we could have one here. We could have one of these poles, but like higher than any of these ones. Like full on pole. I guess we should. We don't want that one. We want the small one. Indian bracket. Indian light bracket. So that looks the same as the one on these guys. We just want it at the same height. Let me just figure out a way to get this connect to that. Yeah, that's a lot higher than it was on the other bit. There are really little pieces, I think. It's like, when I was looking at brackets, there was tiny little bracketing, like lights. Yeah, this light bracket. We could use this for it to attach to. And this is probably an excessive level of detail to bother having this here at all. It doesn't even like work properly. Just like the attachment bit is too big. You know what? We don't need that. That's too much detail. That's like a level of detail that will never be seen. Just have it go inside it a little bit. Oh, and there is already a little ring to attach to here. Beautiful. So that would be high enough people can actually walk under it. Why is it deselected everything? There, where does that? I kind of want to have another one. I also want this to not be to all those other ones. The silence of concentration. I mean, it's not really silence, is it? We've got all these people yammering away. There we go. And can we have another one of these, like, over here somewhere? Or like, over here? I don't know. Just connected somewhere else. Maybe back this way as well. I don't worry about like lining up perfectly with that when I'm about to rotate it, so any lined upness will be lost. What if instead of being on that, it's like just lined up with this one? This. Then off the other thing we can have like a the other end will have like a thingy, a thingy, you know. Oh wow. I don't know how this will work. It might look a bit stupid. But we're gonna also have like bits of, hopefully I'll be able to figure out a way to have like bits of that drapery stuff too, like connected to some of this. No, it looks kind of dumb. Maybe just that bit isn't too dumb. I think this does need to be like parallel to the walkway though. And then I want to have like, I do want to have a couple of like bits of that carpet stuff connecting. Yeah, let's put some of these in as well. These things which the game insists on putting upside down. Cool. Put one hanging off that ring there. That kind of works. And where's our these guys? No, that's in wall pieces. Oh, that's interesting actually. We'd have some like carpets on the walls. Huh. Drapery. We don't want angle snap on at all for this. It's going to be feedly. You know what we could do? We could just have it like attached from here, just going straight down, like a little tent. I like the idea of a little tent here. We put one of these parallel, but like way down. It always sounds like they're saying degustation. Degustation. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's not exactly what I was thinking of, but it's kind of cool. It works. And we'll get some more little props in there. What other good props are there, though? There might be some like non-Indian props that would help. Really? Christmas trees and cupcakes and things. I mean, these little baskets would be good. Maybe just a couple of like small ones. Little incense thing. Indians like incense too. I mean, everyone likes incense. There's a good like tradition of using incense in India. Where's it gone? Did it just disappear? Yeah, that is quite East Asian in design, isn't it? Oh well. East Asian wooden bucket, sure. What's East Asian about a wooden bucket? Everyone in the world has wooden buckets. Matching fence, football. These are cool. Ooh. Cool umbrella. Interesting design. Oh. Lighted roof fan. Oh my god, these things are awesome. I'm gonna favorite these guys. South American fence. There's so many things in this game. So many of them. Gondola. You could make Venice. Nice. Ropes. Ropes, eh? We could have like some... There's like some quite long ropes. We could have like a rope connecting over, like from here to there or something. Here over there. With some carpet streaked off it. I don't know. That might be a bit much. And maybe from like here to there. Got random rotation on. My bad. Should be a straight road. Rotated so that like Oh. It's gonna be there. Too hard to change where it meets. Clipboard. And make an office or something. Tiles. That's really cool looking. I'm gonna save that. And that. Oh, it's all part of this same thing. Okay. Saving those. Ooh. And these. That post could come in handy. Oh my god. All these new world pieces, so good. So good. Mesh fence. Very generic. Bicycles. No, we don't want bicycles. Oh, little cushions. Put like a cushion on top of some of these piles. Like little clusters of cushions. Oh, they're recolorable actually. I don't know if I want to do that. I quite like the colour that they come in. Cool. I got scared there for a second. The game was gonna like crash on me or something. So it's sort of like turtle shell things. Kind of cool. There's like a stack of them. We have to this. It's a stack of like wooden shell things. Some pots and oh, this place is cool. You can have like different kinds of pots to all the other places. All the other places sell like boring generic pots. This place sells like cool artistic looking pots. I mean, none of these places actually sell anything, right? Because they're just decorative. But that's the story of it. It's important to have a good story. Because if you got a good story, you become king of Westeros. So I have learnt apparently that that's all it takes to become king of Westeros. Actually, like you just have to have a really good story. Who has a better story? That guy who's. These guys would be great in this marketplace as well. Are they recolorable? They don't really have a very like Indian pattern, but it's fine. I don't know. That's fine. We'll see if we can like get to hook up to 2 of these, and then we'll make another one. Oh, Abby Roses, welcome. Park is looking fantastic. We haven't made that much more progress probably since you last saw it. So I'll give you a little look at what we've done recently. Progress is always a little bit slow when you're as obsessed by details as I often end up becoming. Whatever that doesn't matter. Let's just make sure that like that end is right. And then this end is, we'll put a little bracket there or something to connect it. Where's that bracket? It's under lights. This guy. I definitely will show you in a sec. Just gotta get this, like, you know, when you're in the middle of something, you gotta do it, or it won't get done. Maybe. I mean, it will get done. Well, maybe it won't. None of this stuff will get done if I don't do it. Because who else is going to do it? Cool. Give me that arrow. There we go. Now we got something that looks like it's holding down. Where we go? We finished this guy. Got the cool temple up on the hill. We haven't finished all of this side of the habitat. I wonder if there's any tigers in there. There are! Some tigers having a sleep in there. This is Tiger Temple, of course. This building is mostly done, the tiger viewing area. I don't know if I want to have some, maybe like shade cloths or something up here to... There needs to be something up on these viewing platforms to make it a little bit more interesting. You know, they're kind of plain right now. We don't need this guy sitting here, do we? Maybe just like pop it in this corner. Change the color of it though, of course. Well, actually, we can use this one for here. The other, holding the other side of that. Hippie ape! Thank you very much for the follow. I should post some of the stuff on the subreddit. I probably should, shouldn't I? Maybe when the zoo's finished, I'll post it on post like a zoo tour. I'll make like a video zoo tour and post that on the subreddit or something. And people can go back over YouTube and watch the entire process of me building it if they really want to. Take this over this way. Something like that. Like that. And this one's a bit lower. It's weird. I guess it would be like slightly lower this side. What else have we got? Probably already seen this stuff, right? Got the gift shop and the restaurant, little like eating area, the food van, the upstairs crocodile viewing area, also I guess flamingo viewing area, the crocodile aquarium. Are there any crocodiles floating in the sky? No. That's good. Usually they are like, you know, trying to float in the sky. It's kind of murky water, but you get a reasonable view of them. If only they were bigger crocodiles, like full-size crocodiles, you get a way better view. We need more random props and things. Ooh, that's a cool vase. I actually really like that. Not for this, but I want to save it so I can find it again at some point. Honey-shaped rocks. Do we want those? A drum? This stuff does look too African though. Especially like these two pots do. Let's go back to our Indian stuff. Bazaar. I mean, you could have an African bazaar, couldn't you? We don't. We're not doing that. We're doing an Indian bazaar. Let's do random rotation. Maybe we just have some like crates over here. Not sunk into the ground. I know, like, I've got random rotation, and then I'm deciding, like, to rotate them in some specific way anyway, but I know, I like it that way. It works. It works to do it like that, for me at least. Let's just like fill both these bags with oranges. We probably want copper over on the ground here. This is going to need to get moved up very slightly, so it's not like flipping through the carpet. Good enough. Maybe it's flipping through a tiny bit. Oh yeah, pineapple. Let's have like a little pineapple sitting here. Maybe these crates are all full of pineapples. Or maybe some of them have watermelons in them. Flower basket, always nice. Stick that over there. Do need to fill that corner too. I like this thing, like, just randomly over there. People, please. They're so impatient, aren't they? They're like running into each other all the time. Let's have this crazy green color one. Then yellow and blue. White, sure. And this can be red. It's like some colors that don't go together at all, right next to each other. Chaos. Creating chaos. Let's be another carpet stool. People, stop walking in front of me. I'm trying to put stuff down here. And also some pots, because why not? Pots always look good. Maybe we get another one of these incense urns. Just in there. Another incense thing here? Sure. I like the incense things. I want more incense. More incense. Incense feels very bizarre-y to me. Bizarre-y. That's a new adjective I just invented. I'm sure somebody's used that before. Just describing things that are like a bazaar. Are these things floating at all? Oh, it's just because they're on top of the carpet. That's why they're higher than the other one. What if we just copy all of this kind of stuff? All of this except the rope. Over. over in the other corner. Change the colors. We'll like mess with it a little bit. Make sure it's not exactly like that. I didn't mean to change the height. Then we need to fix it. Shouldn't be any of the things sticking out, so we must have too high. Guess that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Not sure about this bit actually, the car. It looks like this is floating. This is something we put down ages ago, so just a bit wrong. Let's see, change where all that is. Right there. Probably another little like carpet on the ground somewhere. These guys need to go up a little. We can do the carpet. Maybe some more big pots. Just like fill this corner with big pots. All different orientations of pot. And smaller pots as well. Like fancy pots. Some stone bowls. Just a stack of stone bowls. Well, 2 stone bowls stacked on top of each other. Sure. Some of these other kinds of pots too. Let's put them over there. What can I put? Maybe I can just put some like cushions. Little like cluster of cushions. I made one, right? Yeah. Cushion cluster. It's like where someone sits to sell pots. I mean, no one actually sits to sell pots here, but in the fantasy of this being an actual bazaar, not a piece in the zoo, somebody sits and sells pots here. They have a pile of cushions to sit on. Because you would, right? You wouldn't want to sit on the stones. Okay. I can pull this one in a little bit too. Rotate it that way. That works. Have we built enough of this bazaar for it to look like a bazaar? Almost. I don't know if I actually need anything from that. Maybe some kind of flag or something. These things are huge. Sunshade thing. Oh, that's nice. Now we have to make an East Asian area. There are so many good pieces for East Asian stuff. General props, maybe? Theme props? African bead banner. Looks very African. It's not going to work in an Indian area. Those look too African too. Oh man. This would be good, just like spanning across somewhere. There's anywhere it can span across. They're looking weird. Oh, why is that its main axis? Sometimes it feels a bit weird. The axis the game decides is the one it's going to rotate things around. Well, yeah, that kind of works. I think some of these we don't want anything hanging on. Just like, oh, thing there. Oh yeah, we need to put some stuff under here. Probably some pots and stuff. Random rotation back on. It's kind of cool looking pot. Too big. Ooh, oh. These things are all wrong. All kinds of wrong. Let's go back to India. Get some of these. Some of this. Some guy is stepping on all our bowls. Come on, man. Have some respect. Just put those bowls down. Bowls full of oranges? Why not? Which are cool. And a basket of flowers. Just over here. Sure. Another little like gold pot. Oh, that bit's filled up now with stuff. I'm gonna say that is enough stuff to make this look like a bazaar. I've put down what? How many? Group 69. Bazaar 69. 350 objects in this bazaar. Most of them placed down completely by hand. Some of them copied over. Oh yeah, that's meant to look like that, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drop down and save then. What's the time? Oh, it's very close to the time where I have to stop. We will hear soon an alarm telling me get going. Finish with all this. Get going. That is slightly out of position. That's cool, maybe. That's going to be slightly out of position on all of these. It's like only these ones with this design. Fortunately, I use the other design more often. So it kind of is okay. Alright, we need the thingies. Let's go into... Yeah, we'll go into the floor bit. Gallery floors for this. No, we have... We don't have... yeah, I remember now. I thought I made a thing for barriers, but I didn't actually. So let's sink some of these barriers into the ground. And not have random rotation on. And I'm fairly confident that these things work while sunk into the ground. Because I've used them sunk into the ground in other places and they seem to be working. I want to make sure that people can't walk through all of the props. Because that looks silly when they do. They can walk on like the edges of the carpet and stuff, but that's fine. Yes. they're not really going to walk around this area anyway, because there's nothing for them here. It's like a blank wall for them to go look at or something. We do want them walking on the carpet. Like, a little bit of interaction with the bazaar environment would be cool. Looks like it all these barriers down. You know, that was the string. And yet for the week of, well, in Planet Zoo anyway, then we'll, do one. I don't know. We'll be playing GeoGuessr, that's what we'll be doing. I did know it turned out. Now we need the smaller ones. But these bits that the 4 meter one was too long for. I want to kind of contour to where the plots are. There's a bit over here where I didn't put down a thing as well. Right here and here. Right. Sort of point here. Keep people from stepping on that stuff. Keep people from walking through here. Nope, not anymore, friends. People can still walk through that, some of that middle stuff, but not for long. I might just like pull it up to make sure it is in the right spot. It's not always super easy to tell when you're underground. Yeah, all of the middle bits. Oh yeah, buried up. They can step on that ball if they really want to. That's okay. What are they doing? It's a bunch of people like doing the running man over there. We do want them to be able to walk through this little gap here. So we've got to be careful with how we put these things around here. I don't think they'll try to walk in there because there's no path through there, right? We just put a thing in there anyway, just in case. Just in case they figure out some way to like, they would. The people in this game, they'll find out a way to walk where they're not meant to walk. It's their favourite thing to do. They don't care about the animals. They just want to walk in places they're not allowed to. Grunt and groan in weird ways. I take like one of my headphone earpieces off. Earpiece? Ear cover thing? They're called a single... I guess it's a single headphone, isn't it? Because together they make up headphones. Alright, I think we've like covered it all. Looks like we've covered pretty much all of it, right? Some of it might have covered twice even accidentally. Yeah, it's all covered. Nice. I know I will be walking through any of the prompts. This. Walking around stuff. Yeah! Walking under the canopies and like running actually. Everybody runs. They're excited, they're at the zoo. It's an exciting place to be. Oh, this person. This person's nice and chill. Oh no. They were just catching their breath to have a real run. Nobody ever walks through here, it seems, even though they can. Like, they should be able to walk through there. It's just that they don't want to. Yeah, they definitely can. They can fit through there. I suppose there's not much reason for them to. Most people are walking from here to here, or from here to there, or to there. They're not walking from here to here. We could put something around here to make them want to come over here, but I don't think we can. I don't think I care to do that. Man, I like our bazaar. I like this whole building, really. It's a great building. It's just ended up working out. Obviously, there's this little bit here to finish. But otherwise, it's like, you know, it's all looking good. And obviously this side here, we've got to figure out what's going on over here. Oh yeah. All this stuff. We don't need any of this anymore. That building is done. All of the like planning pieces and stuff, we can leave. So what I am thinking, we want a mount. So let's just like hold down here. Do a mountain. How tall of a mountain can we make? Quite tall, it turns out. Quite tall. Because we want to have a gondola. So many pieces in that bazaar. That's foundation. Wait, what? It's not gonna like fill in all the bit underneath. So it's just gonna make like a weird. What? It's gonna make a huge capital T. That looks wacky. That looks kind of like something you'd see in like those weird landscapes you get in like Utah or something. As far as height goes, that's quite tall. That's very tall. I think we want around that height, and we'll have something up on this like mountain here. I'll shape it out and make it nice next stream. But for now, this stream is over. Oh, just stretch it out a little bit. Exit to main menu. Lose all the unsaved changes that don't exist. Because we saved. It should just have... I like it when a game has like a... Do you want to save before you quit button? You know, when you press quit, it just says quit, save and quit, yes or no. Like The Sims has that. I always enjoyed that because I would save, and then when I press quit, I can say save as well. Just so like puts your mind at ease, doesn't it? You know you've definitely saved then. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope I hope it's all coming out at good times and stuff. Sometimes I'm lazy, put it out straight away. But I also have to wait for it to process and stuff, and like make the thumbnails, so, you know, it's not all laziness, it's mostly laziness. But yeah, maybe come like watch the stream sometime too. That'd be cool. You could like say stuff in the chat and I'll probably see it. But I think someone said, oh, anyway. Bye.